Oop. Let me just do a thing. Weaker enemies and more resources. Sure.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Hinako? I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
Thanks for waiting. Junko. Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
Here.
Hinako! How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Dear, please calm down.
This Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her? Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come home soon!
There's no way. Never.
Knife one. What's the frame rate limited to 6 to 30 by default? Japanese evil residents. Classic. I'm gonna be real, I've played Silent Hill 2 like 3 times. At least OG Silent Hill 2. I played that game like 3 times. I love that game. I wanted to play something I hadn't played yet. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ebisu Gaiko of Yamabe District finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas left residents troubled. Hold on a sec. Three individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. We come across valuable items and information while exploring. A serious issue. Am I stupid? Is there... Motion blur, that's what I was fucking looking for. Oh, that's so much better.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
When are they not?
I'll pray.
Hi, Pocket.
Oh, gods. What should I do?
Oh, it's you safe here. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Thank you for the sub, Pocket. I love you too. Right. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women. So pure, they even make flowers blush. Drinking at this time of day? Pocket, is Criterion cooked?
Oinari-sama. The fox gods enshrined all over the place. Where is everyone? What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
Because I know Invid isn't doing it, and I found out Loki isn't doing it either. Serious issues and Ebisu Gokai. Starting around May, Ebisu Gakai began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disaster ahead. Concerned transgender sounds. Does Japan have an earthquake problem? No, right? It's a joke. It's a joke.
Excuse me? Is anyone there?
What the fuck?
Better find another way. I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
It's a curse. It has to be. How else could she die like that?
never. Not that family. Someone's going to hear you.
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
My pocket.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
Okay. Bye, bitch. You could at least wait till I'm not in earshot to say that.
Where'd the driver go?
Now I'm messing a lot with the settings, but I'm just maxing out. Oh, that's actually a lot better. Okay.
It's Shu.
When are they going to be finished? Probably never.
Hey, partner.
Shu.
Did he say hi, partner?
Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shu. Shu, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too. Rinko, what were you guys talking about? Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too. Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me. Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you. What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Doesn't.
Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trick.
Um, I know this is a kind of a pressing matter, but there's one thing the Japanese people speaking English, not gonna lie, is kind of throwing me off. Damn, did my friend just abandon me? Actually, note from Shu. Hey, partner. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? No? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. Greatly restores health.
急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Oh. Street medicine. Find a way back to Shizuru General Store. I don't know why I would go back to the creepy red fog that killed my friend, but... on a mission, I guess.
Shoo?
Shoo? Rinko?
What the fuck? Well, it's not a Silent Hill game without naked woman with knife. Press B to evade attacks. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover stamina. Okay, see ya. If only fucking Grace could dodge. Yokon, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. A bite-sized delight. Can also be used as an offering, but greatly restores health. Hi, Jess. Oh shit. Hello. Are you playing more ARAM? Pretty sure the door closed behind me on its own. While I do multiple playthroughs of Silent Hill F, are you supposed to do multiple playthroughs of Silent Hill F? Is it like the classic Silent Hill endings where it's like good, bad, neutral, dog, UFO stuff? Oh my fucking god. Um... Backdoor key. Is this the back door? Omamari Whale. When using our starve item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Wait, where the hell do I go? Am I stupid? I feel stupid. Oh. There's a fucking door right here. Holy shit. So I go left here, I think? Antique comb. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hokora. Use faith at a Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen casual or story as your action difficulty level, then you recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hokora. Use faith you have received at a Hokora to obtain Omamori. It's only... Yeah, Yeah, this is okay. Decreases enemy line of sight. Do I? Oh,
Rinko?
the classic steel pipe. RBD light attack, though you won't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. RT to heavy attack, your movement will be slower, but you'll deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage while stunned. X to lock onto an enemy, X again to cancel. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it's possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use RT to perform a counter. The visual hint indicator that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using LT to focus. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep close eye on enemies' movements. Ow. Man. Sushi. Yeah, okay. Silent souls. Ilaria. Thank God, it's at 2 now. No. Will it stop every deck playing it? Bonk. Toolkit. Use toolkits to repair weapons and restore their durability. Toolkits can be added to your item shortcut using down. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, the weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore a weapon's durability. If only we had a fucking whetstone with an axe to repair weapon durability with.
この野郎!
シュウ、どこにいる?
Greatly restores current sanity. Holy shit. What am I locking in for? Is that the visual indicator? Hold on. Okay. And restore your sanity at Hokora, taking psychological... I didn't even get to read that. Checking objects, examining objects. Lore. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Me? There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in track and field, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decisions only to regret it later. Unlike my sister Junko, who is always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they say. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and I've always done what she's asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in the house a little bit more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. My mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not accept her way of life. My father, when I first learned of the term patriarchal husband and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come in mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I... Oh, shit. If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd be happily let myself be taken away. My sister who has no face. My older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born. Until she left to get married. Look at that smug-ass smile. One of my friends, she's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year's celebration. She's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having playdates for as long as I can remember. When we played make-believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason, it just kinda stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. I like the illustrations. One of my friends, Rinko, she's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Ebisugaoka. I live in a small rural town of Ebisugoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this story's town's former glory. Inari-sama. Emisugaukai is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Onari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings, preference of a Bora-aged tofu pierced through with an old needle. Seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebisugaoka. In the Chizuruya General Store. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kinks hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. That's not what I wanted to look at the two. It's a combat? Alright, this is what I missed before. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead. You can use items such as Ramoon and Divine Water, or visit Hikora and choose Clear Mind to restore your max sanity. Also, being attacked while using focus will not cost max sanity. Your sanity is linked to the use of focus and psychological attacks from enemies. When not in a state of focus for some time, your sanity will recover to your current maximum. If you're attacked while you're using focus or use a focus attack, your maximum sanity will decrease. Okay.
それどころじゃない。
Greatly restores max sanity. Keep. The red mist is back. I guess it never left, right?
Sakuko.
I guess it depends how obvious the other endings are. Oh, that sucks. Because I know in past Silent Hill games,
ちっちゃい頃のサクコの夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて
hold on a sec.
駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、サクコ。今日はもう閉店だよ。サクコ、私やっぱりサクコとの約束守りたいよ。
I know in prior Silent Hill games, the ending you get is determined by decisions you make throughout the game. Like, like, like someone will ask you something, and depending how you respond to them will influence your ending across multiple dialogue choices through the whole game. I think we're dead. The baby bird takes her first steps. My journal got updated. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for the auspicious day. Thou must first pay respects to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many standings may the soul be cleansed. Oh, it's a puzzle? Oh. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for auspicious day. First pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestor. Is that a fish? A bird? A rat? I have no idea what this is. And a fan. Oh god. Puzzles. Is there a hint somewhere? can't see fucking anything. No? Okay, we're figuring this one out on our own then. Is it bad that I'm already really fucking confused? Very. Okay. I mean, this is the... Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestor. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may the soul be cleansed. Oh god, this is gonna be a long fucking playthrough. Holy shit, dude. Maybe it's... This goes here. I think this goes here. Got it.
Ohayo. 悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
I think it's a little spooky.
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
誰なの？
足元に注意しなさい。
I'm too deadlock pilled. I play a game of League and I'm like, I'd rather just play fucking Deadlock if I'm gonna play a MOBA.
で構わないとも。さあ。
I feel like there's probably something in the shadows. these patterns. The fuck is that thing?
Kinasai. こっちだ。
Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. This is a weapon.
Kimi no tame ni kagi o youi shita. Annai shiyou.
A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? Oh.
こっちだ、ひなこ。
Oh, I'm glad there's no night terrors here so far. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Well, that's not creepy. I guess we better follow him. Yeah, he gave me a lantern and told me to follow him. That's someone I can trust.
じゃあお前が。なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
These. Okay. Two like leaves? If something jumps out of the water, though, I will piss my pants. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. What the fuck is that thing? Why doesn't he have a middle? Or a face? So I'm looking for like leaves or flowers or something. Yeah, this one's circle with line through it. Does that see me? Oh, now it does. hope there's no pacifist option. I will kill everything in my path if the game lets me. The easiest way to be scared is to eliminate all your to not be scared is to eliminate all your enemies. Slowly restores health and current max sanity. So far I like it. I like the atmosphere. To whomever happens to read this, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. I didn't find that very helpful. I'm just gonna stay away from that guy. Okay. Is this what I'm looking for? Lightning?
あと一つ。
Wait, what was the... Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prophecy. Okay, I do not know who that is. Is it you? Oh. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at. I can attest to its efficiency. Efficacy? However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Are you following me? Yeah. What about him? Oh. I don't actually know what I'm looking for here. Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. This one? Combination lock dial. The combination lock's missing dial.
じゃあお前を試そう。
It's an optional thing. I really like the illustrations in this game. They look really nice. It's lightning. Yeah, lightning tree kutsu. Am I screwed? Oh, this. There you go.
あの人はいない。
I like being called nice.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像。
Don't trust the fox mask. Oh. Oh my god. Um, holy shit.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
Concern.
Hinako. しっかりしろ。
There's memes with this game.
返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
No.
自分の家か。 行ってみようぜ、相棒。
My trusty steel pipe will help me. No.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
よし、しっかりしないと。
Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs that seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Look at him in a sec. When using focus with LT, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while using focus in action difficulty stories other than casual. Once your focus gauge is full, use RB to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. You can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water, or visit Hikora and choose Clear Mind to restore your current max sanity. If you have chosen Casual or Story as your action difficulty level, then you cover both your health and sanity without using Faith by visiting Hikora. Oh shit. Equipment. What? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, my inventory's still full. Oh. I can carry one extra item. Wow. Where do we go? Was this like a dead end down here? I think this is where I actually need to go. So we're going to... I want to explore up here a little bit. Oh, it all connects together? Okay. I have an item. I will alter that actually. Why the next 4 weeks?
Nanda? 相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Oh, I've seen this video, Loria. Added to wrinkle signs. Is our house marked? Sure as fucking. Is March 15th when the Limit Break game list comes out. Fingers crossed. What the fuck?
でもお供え物だったよね。
Neither do I. No, I know about that. Oh, there's a shrine right here. Holy shit, is that the double raid? Thank you, John, and 2% for the raids. I hope your guys' streams went well. Okay. Increases max stamina. Actually pretty good. Nice. I like being able to run more. Welcome, welcome. That was almost 3 years ago. This May will be my 3rd year on HRT. Persona 1? Jeez, you poor thing. Oh. Who put you up to playing Persona 1? Was it the Shadow Beasts? Holy shit! I'm stupid. The viewers, including you.
先生、いますか?
My favorite part about playing Silent Hill games is that every door is freaking locked. No, I started HOT in 2024 or 2023.
先生ですか?
What run? Your DQ run or Nocturne? Because it was DQ, I did not. What the fuck is this? No, I didn't catch it. That was your knock run today, right? I hear demons in the house. I forgot to save after Kylons. Damn. That bottom terminal for like where the Kylons are, I save at that terminal like 5 times. I save as soon as I get there. I save on the way back from getting the fucking key. If I haven't recruited this yet, I'll save again after I recruit this in that area, and I'll save again after I fight Kylon. And if I have to do that recruit, I will save after I fucking recruit the disc too. I fucking hate the bottom of Nihilo. It's such a pain in the ass. Okay. Local doctors note, even now the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the EY family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge, though as they discussed details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they may still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. What the fuck? Gambling on homostrats kinda sucks. Like, I don't know. if you land, like, in cases where you use all of Archangel's MP and you only get like 1 or 2 kills, it would have been faster if you just punched them all to death. But in the case where you get lucky and you only need like most of or like half of Archangel's MP for Hama kills, it's a lot faster than punching them to death. Autopsy report, undetermined cause of death. Undetermined COD case 9. Hold on, before I read this, let me go refill my drink. My throat's fucking killing me. Dude, I need to stop playing horror games. I'm the only one in my house right now, and I did not know I was the only one in my house right now, because I swear 30 minutes ago I heard my sister, and I may have gotten scared by my own shadow. Don't look at me like that. Undetermined COD Case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the culvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand, seemed to be planted by insects, naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than Case 8. All bodies with unexplained causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as customary glance. Additional notes: this man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to the Oinari-san. To Oinari-san. Holy shit. Bruh. Fully restores health. Oh, god damn it. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with his cruelty day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. I hate that sound. The fuck did it come out of? can... go to the other side of the house. Man. I need to go to I need to go back to the shrine. That's 200 offering. I don't want to give up. I got this one. I'm okay, I'm okay. I kind of needed a catheter when I played Requiem. It would have came in real handy. Just go straight on the... Okay. Dude, there's so many items. Holy shit. I can't fucking... store them all. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. Let's hold a Jishinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jijinsai. Holding a Jijinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jijinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Doll? The celluloid doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I was also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. So, when I was a kid, like elementary school kid, I only played with the girls, and I never played with the guys. And the guys made fun of me for it a lot when I was in elementary school. Like, they made fun and they bullied me for it. For, like... how do I say this? Like, they called me names and they spat at me. Because I played with the girls and, like, their dolls. And they had these, like... I don't know if they're still in stores now, but they're like Littlest Pets. They're like little toy animals. And they were really cute. So I get where she's coming from with this. Yeah, the Littlest Pet Shop. And one of the things they said to me was that they kept calling me a girl. And to their credit, they weren't wrong. It just took like 20 years for them to be right. But I remember the name calling especially really got to me. I didn't say anything about it until they started spitting at me. Like, when they started spitting at me, that's when I'm like, okay, I can't just take this anymore. What's wrong with people? I don't know. I've never heard of kids like as a form of bullying spitting at other kids until it happened to me. Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. Like, it happened to me, and then like it would be portrayed in like really exaggerated like movies as like acts of hatred or something. And I think that's what got me to tell someone about it. Anyway. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we'd fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing in combat to combat the Galactic Imperium. The Senensugi Shrine, a lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all it has going for it. Even though Ebisu Gauka is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari shrine statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senensugi Shrine didn't used to be a small shrine that we knew. No, the real shrine was situated on the mountain and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day.
サクコ、この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。
Need to free up inventory space. Holy shit. This dude scared the fuck out of me.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Okay. My mysterious disappearing friend. Do I trust that there's going to be an offering shrine up ahead? Or did I just backtrack to the one I know of? I feel like there has to be one around here.
何？
I do not like this. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go back to... Go back to the shrine where that I know is. Either way, I have to backtrack. What do you mean quicker than average? I feel like I'm going pretty slow. Yeah. Something here that I didn't count. Bandages. You know, I think I can say with the utmost certainty, not a fan of the fog. If somehow we could abolish fog,
これってお供え物？
key to Sakuko's
これ
mailbox.
サクコンチの
Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again with how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out... If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you, because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again.
郵便受けの鍵？
Well, I'm glad I came back, because I totally missed that. We should abolish the fog. You know, I can say I've gone through puberty twice. Technically, I'm still going through puberty the second time. I don't think I have voices I hear voices. I'm going the wrong way. I need some excitement in February, and playing horror games is how I gonna get that excitement. Wait. Oh. Holy shit, these things are fast. Is it? You will not be able to free yourself from enemies' grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. Being grabbed by enemies will not cost your current max sanity in casual or story. Holy shit, dude. Okay, maybe I should have. Oh. Ow. I made this significantly harder on myself trying to run away. My bad. School paper cutout. The legend of Ebisu Gaoka's monster Aya Kakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of scarecrow monsters known as Aya Kakashi here in Ebisu Gaokai. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop field, dancing a most peculiar of dances like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure, or try and get close to Aya Kakashi, or it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. I'm sorry, they wrote about this in the school fucking paper? Okay, before we press forward, I'm gonna piss. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So normally when I'm home alone, which is quite often, I'll leave all the lights off in the house. Just because, like, I don't really leave my room much, other than to, like, go piss or get water. So I'm not in the living room or kitchen long enough. When on my way to the bathroom, I turned on the kitchen light. Cause not gonna lie, I'm a little freaked out right now. I also locked my bedroom door, which will definitely keep the shadow demons out of my room. I think it was a fine idea. Ow. Chocolate. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. What the fuck?
この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Yo, why is my friend kinda creepy? Once. Holy shit. Can I fight this thing? I think I'm gonna die? Leave game. Alright, before I pick up the key, can I kill that monster now? Or do I just have to run away? Does anyone know? That was my assumption. Would it not let me open the door because it was in the cutscene? I guess I don't have the key. Alright, we're fighting. I don't know what else to do. I also did not fight everything in Resident Evil Requiem. Alright, the body's not going away. That is bad. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, stupid scoop. Oh, he's stuck. How fortuitous.
Yosh.
What is the thumbnail? Open the damn door.
Hinako! Kura no mono da!
Oh my fucking god. Ow.
大丈夫か？
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。これが壊れたらどうする？
Okay. That's pretty good. I'm glad Markiplier can make me laugh in these trying times, cause holy shit. If I'm not laughing, I'd be screaming. And if I'm not screaming, I'd be crying. How is the internet healing? Oh, this is a full heal for everything. I'm gonna hold on to that. Bear. I did not save. A wooden plaque. Using Hikora to upgrade Himiko's ability. I got abilities on this game? What the hell? Antigens. Did I go down this way? I think I did.
こで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。
You guys want to know my embarrassing Markiplier story?
ワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒？
So my embarrassing Markiplier story. When Markiplier was doing his FNAF playthrough, or like the first time Markiplier of like FNAF 1, this girl that I was semi-interested in wanted to watch it with me. And like I went to this is someone like I had a college class with. So we get to my room, so we're in my room, and she's showing me like Markiplier playing FNAF on her phone. And like 2 minutes into the video, I fall asleep. And then she just leaves. And we stopped talking like a week later. I'm sorry. The video was boring. I don't know what to say. Astronomical tumble. I went to community college for like a year and a half, and then I dropped out. It's what I did after I graduated high school. I went to my community college for like a year, and I went, wow, this fucking sucks. This is just high school too. And I dropped out. My higher education is like a couple years of college, and I never graduated. Anyway, by the way, Markiplier, from what I've seen, great guy. I have not watched any of his videos since that one video I watched. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Memories of getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. I wish I wasn't a stupid chud, because I would have liked to keep playing with English voice acting, but there is no way those fucking things don't start attacking me. The Japanese people speaking in English was like unironically was just taking me really out of it. I think it's good. I like the journal illustrations. I really like those, and I I like the main character because I resonate a lot with some of the stuff she's going through or has went through. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
影を抜いてってどういう意味?
Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Fields. Oh, is this a puzzle? Do you hear footsteps? Am I insane? That thing is moving. That fucking thing is moving. I hate weeping angels. I hate weeping angels. I hate weeping angels. I hate weeping angels. Dude. Can I kill it? Yeah, okay. That's what I fucking thought. Holy shit. Why didn't they beat the weeping angels with pipes? This fucking place. Okay. Well... This is the only one that's smiling, right? That was too slow. Ow. Bet you're fine. Okay, well... This is the only one without a weapon. Never mind. Okay, well now I feel stupid. I'll put on a polite smile for now. She did have a sword in its back. I missed. Hi, Rose. Maybe that's the difference maker. Oh, it's okay, so it's making a scary face. And it's hurt. Okay.
トゲを抜いてってどういう意味？
I misunderstood. I think. Can I even take the sword out? Wait, no, it has... It's making a really scary face. I think this is the only... She's the only one who's frowning, right? Okay. I hate horror games. Ow. I hate being stabbed more. Okay, maybe I am stupid.
武器を見つけなきゃ。
I saw. Congratulations. Is it you? I hit the wrong button. I'm a stupid chut, man. You know what? I think it's fine if you kill me.
「トゲを抜いて」ってどういう意味？念のため持っていこう。
I really don't know. I feel like I tried all of them. I don't think I tried this one yet. You don't have to be afraid anymore. I think I got it. Oh my fucking god. I hate it here. Can you imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Can you imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Maybe this is the one with the sickle in its back. Nice. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you, not once. He's looking at her. He's looking at her. They're looking at each other. I'm assuming it's one of the girl scarecrows, right? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. I guess that's true. I feel like it's this one in the back. No, they have different faces. Is she looking at a boy? Yeah, I think it's this one in the back. I wonder why I called you over. I didn't think about she looking at a boy. I just tried to find the one that wasn't being looked at. Oh my god, there's more? Okay. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Okay, well, I think it's not... I think it's this one. It's either this one or the one in the middle. Yeah, I think it's this one. Nice. I could have just lied to you. I told you go any which way. Uh, Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Okay. So I need to find one that's smiling, I think. Oh my god, there's two fucking walking towards me. Oh my god! Never mind, there's three coming towards me.
どうする？
Okay. Uh, do, 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 do. I don't have any. Night flow. Okay. I need to find one that's smiling. It's this one. I'm not 100% convinced. Actually, yeah, no, I think it's this one. Can I look at her face? She's smiling. The only thing that makes me not think it's that one is the part where it's like, do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? That's the only thing that makes me think it's not her. Because she's looking straight down. Yeah. Cause, like, so this is the one who betrayed, and both of them are getting, yeah, I think it's this one. I'm gonna... Nice. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. That does not happen all the time. I would disagree with that one.
Oi! Hinako!
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ
What the fuck was that?
Hinako!
リンコは
読んでみようリンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。サクコ、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ町を出た方がいい
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ
鉄橋が。どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。あの山越えられるの。
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だリンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ
台所どこだっけ。
I don't like that look. As you bask into the sun, I sink into the shadows. Why do I feel safer here than in the fucking real world?
私一体
I have no idea who you're talking about, but I hope soon. She sounds like a friend.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Oh. I have the dagger with me. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Brother. I'm trying to remember. The thing said don't trust the fox, right? Here. Yeah. Storage room key. You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray to Cora and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omamora you can equip at the same time. I need Faith too. Does anyone else think the bird looks like the, you know that meme template where, like, the bird's talking and then the really big bird is just yelling? That's what the bird on the right reminds me of the bird on the left in that format. Okay. so much like regular healing items. No, they can't. Also, there's a chance they just don't want to wait for you to do your long ass sword soul combo. I can't beat Baron Pass. I don't think we can compare Dragoon Pass to Baron Pass. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Hiniko is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hiniko is mine. Alright. Well...
あそこ空いてたっけ？
Holy shit. There's something on the wall? Do not trust him. Holy fucking Christ, man. A naginata. Ow. Ow. He's still there. That is not a good sign. A monster that possesses sharp blades and legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this?
大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
I lost my lantern.
やっと着いた。ダメだ。開かない。
きなこ、こっちだよ。
サクコ？
Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. What was it? She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugokai. Something about an ancient god who's fierce about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Ah! That sounds fun.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my, I hit it there. Wait, that was your wife. I thought that was like
チョコこんなところに
spam tags. Well, that makes it funnier. Maybe when you get home on March 27th, you'll find it. You'll have a new kid, a temporary new kid. Actually, $40 a month for a new kid seems like a bit of a scam. Never mind. It's probably not that. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Physician's log. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believed signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. I think $40. I could live off of $40 a month for if I had to. Assuming like the only thing I needed to buy was food. Physician's log, February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare.
どこ？
Research notes on enemy Jugoroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as Jugonchi to perform an incantation written in the enemy Jukonroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of Tempio Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adapted into the practice of onmyodo, where their effects continued to be studied. According to the multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I could also try to calm down a bit. I'm getting jittery. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oops. God. Knife and stuff. Okay. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god.
ひなこ、早く早く。
What? I can say I'm more than a little spooked. I am quite scared. I'm fucking blind as a bat. I am. You know, I feel like making a Faustian bargain right about now. Oh my fucking god. Bruh. Can there be anything normal here? Wrong button. When did I hit the wrong button? What the wrong one? My game crashed. Nice one, Unreal. Ari and I never crashed. Bro, even my game is scared, and it's the one scaring me. There it is. Where's it gonna leave me off at? Oh, okay. We skipped this fucking nightmare fuel. Bruh. Toxicity prevails yet again. Toxicity prevails again. Has the game always been? Is the game, like, louder than me? Or is it just that one part? Yeah. This looks fun and inviting. Maybe she's friend-shaped. Maybe that's friend water. Maybe that's a friend kunai with chain? I don't think she's a friend. Oh my god. Dude, all this for 500 yen? Holy shit, this video game's hard. Bruh. Oh. Damn it. Fuck. I can counter that. Can't counter that.
裏切り者。サクコ。どうして？裏切り者。何なの？抜けた500円。返さないよ。あっち行け。裏切り者。サクコ。どうして？裏切り者。気持ちは嫌だよ。裏切り者。サクコ。どうして？裏切り者。一体何なの？裏切り者。避けてごらん。嘘つき。
Let me do this now.
サクコ。どうして？裏切り者。一体何なの？
He does the same thing every time at the start of the fight, and I get hit by it every time. That definitely should have hit me. Really?
避けてごらん。嘘つき。静かに目を閉じて。
どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの？
ここはまだきなこが来る場所じゃない。
I can parry that.
嘘つき。気持ちは嫌だよ。裏切り者。
サクコ？どうして？
裏切り者。
何なの？サクコ、お願いだからやめて。
私を置いてかないで。許してあげるから帰ってきて。嫌だよ。
あっち行け。
裏切り者。
サクコ？どうして？
裏切り者。
一体何なの？どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの？
ここはまだキナコが来る場所じゃない。
Fuck me, man. Oh, I hard miss her.
着物の分際でここへ踏み入ろうとは愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。さあ、君も。
はい。
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
ひらこ、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
I
それはよか
don't
った。
know.
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし、行こ
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
う。分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。しんがりは引き受けた。
I can tell you who I don't trust, and it's that girl. She is at the bottom of the people to trust list. Also, didn't I have a... Rinko's earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make it up again. A monster in the form of a Miko, or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mason chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko, or is it just a monster pretending to be her? bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. A moving scarecrow, at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. Is it in collectibles? Key to Sakuko's mailbox. Well, Sakuko's house is all the way fucking over there.
ひなこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。柊君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひな子って柊君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
Oh, this girl's kind of a bitch.
行こう。
Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Am I going this way? Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. So many times I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the EYs, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best as I can, though after all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Agura no Hoite-sama, a clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ibuso Gauka as Agura no Hotoi-sama or Hote-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Before we, do that, Right. Oh, a steel pipe. I don't know. Like, in all honesty, I don't know. What the fuck is going on?
Nani are? Yada, 気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさか気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
Oh my god. Ow. Got knocked over.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Well, if there's anything that'll help you sleep, I'm sure it's the living embodiment of my nightmares in the form of a video game. A farmer's story. Son, I can't. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know that place a few minutes from us? I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces. I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Wow, Dad. Thank you for trying to teach me a valuable life lesson by scaring the shit out of me. I have... I should use the tool count. Basket. There's nothing in the basket. I'm gonna get this up.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
シュウ君、一緒に逃げよう。
Not the generic fucking plate breaking sound of who dropped a vase? Okay, that is not where I'm going.
Hinako!
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh my god. Hi. He licked me. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes. Oh, those are eyes? Ew. The greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me, all of it completely repulsive. And what's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show, man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to play it. Oh, hi. Should have kept that steel pipe. Oh my god. Face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with thronging massive faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes.
きなこをほっといて。もう手遅れなの。どうしようもない。このままじゃ何の役にも。
今は苦しんでる。このままにしておく。Yeah. Can I jump this? I feel really stupid when I get lost in this game.
that a puzzle? Is it in my... No. It's a new middle school entry, though. Ebisu Gaoka Middle School. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction. So the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Wait, there's a... Oh. Oh, Dude, this is what I mean. I feel so stupid when I miss something like that. Eh. I want to upgrade something.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
Hold up. Check out the other way. Oh no. Get off me. So slow, man. Go this way to get the toolkit. Or I can get scammed out of a toolkit. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay. Got it. Does this mean I don't have... It is... Oh. That's kinda cheap. I'm hacking into the algorithm. Soon... Fuck. Soon Ragnarok will be on everyone's feed. Did you? Oh. She fucking spit at me. I'm going to pick this up. We are running away. Things are not worth fighting. I guess it can wait. Check out here first. Yes. Lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisu Gaukai. The picture The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisu Gauka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisu Gauka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages have it on their front door during Oban.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。柊君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
ああ。
昔はシューとこの辺で道草食ってた。
She really doesn't seem to give a fuck.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
柊君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいてね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。柊君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Rinko's always asking whether Shu and I are an item. Who says that? I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. I love exploring schools in Silent Hill games. It's always fun. Alright, first floor first.
Key box が開かない。鍵がいる。
The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves, so it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, and I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Holy shit, dude. School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. The one result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrines seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. I hear demons out here. Oh! Alright, my bad. I'll catch you later. Oh, the radio's right fucking here.
どこにいるの？もう十分でしょ？どこなの？見つけた。
I'm gonna look outside. Door does open. What did that say? How Takeshi. Fuck. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You can write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They say that you post those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out, but to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Ebisu Gaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. How's there more to Space Wars? Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television. I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Origami. Hmm. I need to refill my drink and use the bathroom again. Can I force ads right meow? Um, I will be right back. Box man. Alright. Here, Beam. I'm back. Is that an actual room back here? Floor plan. Okay. Is this anything? No. Okay. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower display on the school grounds. Yeah, I was worried about that. Alright, so what we have to do has to be out here. Ow. Oh my fucking god. Fuck. I don't know what a chrysanthemum looks like. Bruh. Swings. Jungle gym. Creepy fucking henhouse. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sad. Oh my god, not the fucking scarecrows. I fucking dropped my control. Wait. Cease. Okay. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding papers into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. The scarecrow is gone. Ah.
これが壊れたらどうする
Hold RT to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you'll remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, use RB to switch from a defensive position and unleash a focus attack. Well... Oh my god. There we go.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
Oh my fucking god, dude. They are everywhere. At least they're not moving. Right? Yeah, hate everything I just heard.
Nani?
She sat here, still the best partner. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care, just whatever. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care, just whatever gets Hiniko out of my life once and for all. Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as complaints, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes gathered around in your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. Hiniko isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Oh my fucking god. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. What the fuck is that? Try opening this box with your true feelings. I don't know what that symbol is supposed to be. What is your question? Well, with that being... Pretty sure I'm not like... No, I haven't dropped a single frame.
違うな。反応なしか。間違えたか。
Maybe it's... So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hiniko now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too? Oh my fucking god, man. What the fuck is this? A walnut? Clams? What is that supposed to be? Is that like dirt on a plate? Is that a rock? What am I looking at? Slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page on which we can write the new story of our lives. Alright, so let's do... I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hiniko's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Holy shit, dude. Okay. Pumpkin. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Oh, is it gonna be that easy? I'm just gonna get to waltz on out of here.
ひな子はお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい？
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ず あなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか、しっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう。
Just
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker. When she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Oh, that was the... Okay, I'm like... I was like, what the... Is that a bunch of mattresses? What is that? Bruh. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. I... Fuck. Oh my fucking god, I... Oh, at least all the ones down here are gone. Smile. That makes... this is... the right now. Oh, it's on the fucking other side. PT. Okay. Okay, that is... not... No, I thought it would... Okay. Oh, they're on the ceiling. How wonderful. No, what the fuck am I looking? 4,151 plus 3 times the square root of 6? XOXO Mickey. Locker room key. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. What? Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. That's so cute of him, using his name in code. What are these people talking about? I can get to the other side of the lockers? Yeah, that's not suspicious. Oh my god, yeah, actually fucking fooled the shit out of me, game. Alright, I'll give you that one. Got that one. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Isoteru, but I love you too. Can she shank someone that's not me? Don't know how far that thing's going to follow me for, but we'll see.
陸上部が懐かしい。
Whose locker is this? Asakura Ayumi. So oh my fucking I couldn't hear him. Thought I was okay. No. I should have killed him when I had the chance. That one is on me. Sugi? Okay, so this is it. This is out Takeshi. Is it? It's not that. More notes. Is that his combination is the same as his name? I don't know Sugi. Asakura's is the word bunce. Let us try 815, 825. Okay. It was actually none of the above. I'm going outside. Oh. Yeah. Um, Kinda want more stamina. I'm gonna check something in the locker room. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, so this is Asakura. Eight, 6, 5. How do you get? How do you get 6 from you? I still have 2 more coats to figure out, or try to figure out. Yeah. His combination is the same of his name. Or ow, 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 I. But that's his name. So what the fuck is A? Um. Oh, I think I'm supposed to use this code or okay. So that is 4,158 and then a bunch of numbers. Okay. But there's two. Does it? Oh. The plus is T, 3 is E. You kind of lose me on the square root. You're not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh my fucking god. I don't have the mental fortitude for this, man. Or, one. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. SOS? So, 505? Oh my fucking god, it's a Christmas miracle. Okay. That was worth the heart palpitations. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Pick the... How many repair kits do I have? I have 2. Down. No, it was just those 3. I'm just thinking if I want to take this fucking lead pipe. I probably should.
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Something not right is going on here.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
でも、
君に命を救われ、魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。
Check the mask off.
.無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、みなこ。さあ、先に進もう。 先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. I have no idea what the fuck happened. Every time she passes out, she goes into the other world. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why. Apparently she's dead. From what, what's her face said? Rinko and some other writings I found that said Hanako is dead. Once we entered middle school, though, we might not have paid any mind to things like that. Others around us did, and it just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it's only turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same, but for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet. When I walk, when he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. Yeah, wonderful. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kinda creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Oh, hi. Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark. Now that she's grown up, I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to, behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Oh look, bunny wappets. Oh, I see. So... Okay. Ow. Oh. I'm alive? I'm dead. Never mind. Oh, just fucking waiting there. God. Sunset dog picture. Oh. Oh, at least I wasn't directly in my neck that time. grass. This is leaf. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. Okay. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hiniko too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hiniko trips and falls and breaks all her bones in her body so she can never run again. What the fuck? I did that too early. Well. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I need to stop dying. I... Fuck, man. keep doing that way too early. Oh, at least the only thing I lost was my mind. For the mirror. I wish I could read that. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone always tells me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hineko really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Can I get out of the corner? I guess there's something in there I need. Is there? Because if I don't have to flip this switch. I can just flip the bunny switch. And then go. And there's probably something in there I want. I hate this enemy with every fiber of my fucking being. Oh my god, I ran into it. An offering? I think that was it. Stay in there. Hell yeah. I did check my account, and my account currently is Phantom 2. Like my main account. I kinda do want to play some Deadlock tonight, if you're down. Probably whenever I finish this area, I guess. Play for a few hours. Alright. Damn, she fucking... Yeah? So if I flip this... Okay. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hineko. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hiniko this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hiniko breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hiniko said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her, because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hiniko, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Probably stop when I finish the section. Why? There's no way I'm one stream. Unless you tell me I can beat it within an hour, I'm not one streaming this game. Alright, he can't see. Oh my god. Does that kill me? That does not kill me. I should use the first aid kit. Wow. What made I... The game told me it couldn't see. It's in one of the journal entries. Okay. That was some ridiculous grab range. I'm honestly kind of surprised they don't translate the blood writing on the wall. So it's a shrine from the first puzzle I did. My family has served as caretakers of the Senotsugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades the shrine's popularity has been on decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senotsugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as Miko. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event is held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they made me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to dark. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in the mirror. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to dark. Okay, so two of them have to face each other. I think and they all have to be the same height? there one that never moves? Did I do it? I heard a lock click. Oh. Okay, wait a minute. That is not what I wanted. That is... Hold on. Thank God it's the last 3 autosaves. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Too far back, too far back. Thank you, Jess. Well, I didn't want to leave her in her cage. I think I fucked up the puzzle. Alright. So I think they have to be this in the middle row, not the bottom. The game is still scary, yeah. Or, I don't... Like, is that possible for me to do? I have unlimited time. Look at the map again. Okay. Question marks? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. I understand that second paragraph. If I turn out all the lights, I would fucking send what's her face to the Shadow Realm forever. Is it just like... those two... I feel like I'm missing something with this puzzle. Oh, well, I'm stuck in here. Okay. So it's nothing outside the room. Is it? Like, they're facing each other, but... Or is it, like... Facing... Hard. Let's face each other. What the... Like this? That's what... Okay. I got to here, and then I just left her. How do... So I have to leave her? Because I already figured this part out. Yeah. Because if I hit... Can I... Yeah, and I turn them off. Like, I know. So this is the only thing I can do? Damn. Okay. Well, I already knew how to make the room dark. Okay, we don't need to watch this a second time. Okay, I misunderstood the puzzle then. I thought there was a way I could free her from her cage. Because I already figured out the puzzle. What the fuck is this?
ひな今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Oh, I'm dunking this bitch in the lava. Yeah, that's why I thought... That's why I thought there is a way for me to free her from the cage. Like, oh, I free her for not the fucked up ending. It's something I can only do on a second playthrough. Pretty much? Okay. Right. I mean, chances are, surely I can figure it out, right? I'll let you try. Thank you. That's all I ask. So the green door is open and the red doors are open. What the f- Oh my god. Is it a teleport maze? There's no way they put a teleport maze in Silent Hill, right? What the fuck is happening over there? What the fuck? Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up If I ever wrote it, stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? The letter ends here abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. Ah! Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. The writing stops here. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. Yeah, letter ends here. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way. Get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Rightward facing Fox Crest. Don't know how I found that, but sure. Oh my god. I see what I need to do. Get that. Ow. No, I fell for it again. So this gives me access to the bunny room at the end of the hall. Dude, I hate this freaking this thing. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. Actually. Time for the room to get weird. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to others, inferior kids, and basking in my own superiority, and I pretend to care about others. I can please a lot of people, the losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents, and frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed, neither of them know the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really truly think that I was born to be class president. Ishida Rinko. Someone's a little bit of a megalomaniac. Okay. Open the door.
Hinako, 覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った日。
So now I have to do the same thing I did before, right? Turn on the buddy, but instead of going to the end of the hall, I go right and open the bird door. Oh shit, I... So wait, am I stupid? That doesn't work. Wait, I think I... Okay, I think I see what I need to do. I need to turn on the bunny switch, go into the class, and just leave, and then I can turn on the bird switch. Okay. Yeah, that should work. I wonder, is there... Okay, they're not here. Thankfully. Oh my god. What? Ow. Damn, it really is just candies and toys. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized... Um, I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Anything here? What the? Bro, you cannot do that. Fuck me. Okay, that was pretty cheap. At least I am right here. Oh. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll get an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you from your best friend, Rinko. Well, I'm glad I died twice. How did I miss that twice? Bro. I'm alive. Ow. I definitely dodged that. Let's find what we need and leave. That does not look like what I need. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional, but of course there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join on? Don't just go running off on your own little weird space world together. Bruh. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakugo, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher, or a parent, or a pet owner even, from your best friend, Rinko. Uh...
気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。きなこ。
Okay. Dunking her in the lava? Well, it's not like I had a choice. But was a little satisfying.
こう呼べるのもこれが最後だな。
Did I?
俺の一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ？それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。
Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. They all bear upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Oh my god, there's more puzzles? I thought we were gonna be done. Well, I didn't mean done with the. I thought done with this section, not done with the game. A drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. What do you mean woken up? This is my third time here. Was that it? Yeah. Oh, I'm okay. I see where I am. What the fucking fuck is this? I hate everything that I'm looking at right now. Why is my game dying? my god. I left. Ow. Oh. How many hits does the egg get to kill? Oh my god, stop. Jesus. A monster covered in swollen, skin-crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more harms. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. Oh, that wasn't, I thought for sure that was supposed to be... What the fuck? I thought for sure that was supposed to be Rinko. Jesus Christ. Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that had the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Oh my fucking Jesus. Oh, the things on the left are of things of Hinako, and the things on the right are of things of the, like, the space stuff. Technically also related to Hinako. I guess all of his prize stuff are tangentially related to Hinako. Um
来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Guards sees that man. Holy shit.
「幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
う。謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
The bugs are back. Damn, that was pretty fucked up.
Shu? Rinko?
Oh, if we're being honest, Shu didn't do anything. He didn't deserve to get fucking sent to the gallows. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. She was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinekos inside me. Now, Shimizu Hineko, whom I have known since birth, and Hineko, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me, as if this were Space Wars. My partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Yeah, I wonder why. Holy shit. This wasn't really a puzzle.
どうしてシュお前の家で合流なんだよな。
Oh.
戦える数じゃない。
Shadow Demon gave me a high five. Chocolate.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. Get everything ready and wait for you.
これシュウたちか。
Us. Okay. I think that's a good place to call it for today. I've been streaming a while, and I want to chill for the rest of the night. Thanks for watching, gamers. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care.